Hello. As I mentioned last stream, I'd be about an hour late. We're 50 minutes late. So I was close. Had raid night last night. Some heroic prog. My heroic casual guild with 4 out of 8. Not bad. Kinda hate the bosses in the new raid though as an outlaw rogue, because you roll 5 and then you get put on a freaking rolling ball and stuff like that. It's like, well, that's garbage, isn't it? Literally. I mean, the attack that you get is called garbage dump. It's literally garbage. But it's okay because we got to play classic WoW today. Got our new hat yesterday. Garland's looking interesting. I'm hoping I can get rid of these pants at some point today, but we'll see if that actually happens. We might have the green pants the whole time. Rough. At least Balmer looks cool. Because Garland, he's probably our stupidest looking character in the game. My druid video's popping off on YouTube as well. Like the latest one I put up after 3 days of getting nowhere. It started getting views. It's like 400 views now. Had some stupid comments, to be fair. Like, why are you playing Balanced Druid? What do you mean why I'm playing Balanced Druid? You want me to play Feral Druid like everyone else? Some people, right? Some people try something different, and everyone's like, why are you doing that? But it doesn't matter. I already replied. Something different. Stop being an idiot. But, let's jump into the Warlock. We have 1.5, maybe over 1.5 levels to do. So I'm thinking we can probably get it done today. Yeah, just slightly over 1.5 levels to do. Get our succubus out. I do need to make a quick YouTube announcement on the Warlock. Once I go check the gyro vendor. Just so people that are watching only on the YouTube know that I'm not playing Demonology anymore, because it was boring.
What can I do for you?
No gyro. We did get an extra gyro yesterday, so we've got 5 of 8 now. It's pretty awesome. Alright. Not have your ass facing the camera, please. Don't need that. Stand still. For my Warlock enjoyers, I have to say, I did not enjoy Demonology leveling, so I have specced to Affliction. You know, it was more damage, a bit more fun. I was honestly at the verge of not wanting to play my Warlock when I was playing with the Voidwalker and Demonology, so playing Affliction now. Just for the YouTube, you know. Anyway, let's get to questing. Got the Lightforge ingot. We've got to create the Morbent Fowl item. We'll do the Cursed Crew. After we do these 2 quests in the wetlands, I will be running up to Arathi and South Shore. Just to get the flight paths and the first aid books. There's a bit of stuff to do. today. We'll probably end up in the Shimmering Flats at some point, but we'll see. See how it goes. Got a new wand yesterday as well. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty much playing a more drain life orientated speak. Just because the Voidwalker stopped being able to hold free like 2 levels into getting them a new taunt, and I was like, this is pretty useless now. So I speaked Affliction and tried it out, and I was having a bit more fun, and obviously we're doing more damage. We get an insta Shadow Bolt every now and then. It's pretty sick compared. So I'm quite happy with the change, because I was generally about to delete my Warlock at one point when I was playing demo. I don't know how people can do it. Like, that might be the worst spec in the game for having fun. It's funny too, because Affliction hasn't really changed that much. Like, I do about the same things. But I guess the extra little interactive stuff that you got here and there is pretty good. I prefer it. All these shadow trances popping. Making sure people understand. Get to have more fun. Little Murloc feet coming out the wall. How cute. These guys throw pretty mean, actually. Have to eat and drink. We're not at the point yet where we can not have to drink. I think when we get Dark Pack, no more drinking ever. But also, like, improved life tap, we're gonna have to go into that soon. So we're not quite able to just sustain forever yet, but we're definitely getting there. It's a lot better than a balanced druid in terms of being able to just keep going, though, I must say. At least these ingots are dropping quick today. Nice. That was probably the fastest Lightforge ingots I've ever had. It's very good. Quite happy with my wizard's hat too. Nice that a warlock gets a free hat. Basically just do a quest and they give you a hat. It's interesting that every class can do that quest, however. I mean,
Hi.
how are ya?
Off with you. Safe travels.
Alright, gotta go back to Stormwind for that one. Also gotta do the missing diplomat. We might do that when we go back there as well.
Well met.
It will depend upon a few things.
See you around.
See around. What do we get at 32? It's just like Shadow Ward and Fear, yeah. There might be something for the Succubus. But as far as I know, it's just Shadow Ward and Fear. Which, Shadow Ward is okay because there are a lot of Shadow spell casting mobs early on. So in that regard, it's pretty good. Our druid in our 5-man group said he was going to level this week. So if he gets 1 level, I'll believe. But maybe I'll get to play my level 38 warrior again soon. It's going to be in the Medley soon, honestly. I just bring the 38 warrior into the Medley, and I'm like, alright, part of the Medley now. It would be funny. Get 2 warriors for the price of 1. I don't think so. Still doing dungeons and everything on that character. It's got a lot of gear compared to these characters. Whirlwind Axe was gotten at level 30. Got like Gnomrigan ring and stuff like that, so yeah, it would be quite chill. Someone took that chest before I got here, but at least they left me 1 silver. I'll take the 1 silver. It's always scary going into these boats as a warlock because you never know exactly where your pet's gonna go. But it seems fine here. Calnus does get turned into an undead lady, which is funny. Calnus, you're looking different. What? Looking very different right now. Because these guys are lower level, we don't really need to use that much mana against them. Now I'm an undead. Couple undeads. Up to no good. Does reduce casting speed, which is a little bit annoying. Does that affect my wand? No. Interesting. So wand gains from like plus spell damage, but it's not affected by like speed. It is interesting. Wonder why. Definitely someone in the boat. Someone hanging out in the boat. I'll go to the other boat to do the Marines while they're in here, and then that should work out, because then I come back and hopefully things are respawned. That'd be perfect. We're just about to hit halfway through. Nice. I mean, I said I'll do the Marines, but oops, all sailors. Guess there's Marines in here though. And we can breathe underwater, so completely fine. Our drain life seems pretty big now. Did get a new one at level 30. Pretty nice. happening there. I thought for sure that I saw a mob like running around downstairs, going all crazy, but no, I think I was seeing things. It was my imagination. It was still scary. I think I can do this marine without. Without the captain is what I was gonna say, but like I don't mind pulling the extra guy, it's fine. I just don't want to have to do the captain. Gotta come back and kill him anyway. Exactly. Downus knows. Can I do this guy without aggro on him? Perhaps if he moves to like this plank. This plank. No, this one. One here. Come on, Marine, work with me. Moves even further back.
Let's get this party started.
Gosh. Took a while, but we got there. Shadow Trance is great, but I do hate it when you get it right before you kill a mob. Like, well, that was not really worth it. Like, if you get it at the start, it's nice. But if you get it when they're about to die, that would just be a waste of 160 mana, you know? Where's that guy gonna go? I have a feeling he's evading. Yeah. Broke him. He almost made it out the window. He couldn't quite make it out the window. It is what it is. Gonna need one more sailor. It also does kind of suck to stop the wand and then cast. It just feels a bit weird. How's our defense? 145. Grab this one last sailor, then be on our way. Looks like this guy's just doing his kills on this singular boat, which is fine when there's no one else around, but considering I killed the top side, it's a bit inefficient. I'm already done. I'm out of here. Hopefully that means I get back for the captain. And not have to deal with respawn. That'd be perfect. He's probably the guy that took my chest anyway, you know? Got the one item out of it. Also, there is some road work kind of trucks around today, so if there's any loudness, any honking, any driving by, any loud clanking sounds, I don't know. It's probably because of that. Not much I can do about it, considering I am not also a giant truck. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, but they are working on the street. So if they're parked right outside making noises, it will be annoying, but until then, they're kind of down the street right now. So I'm hoping they pass us by in a way. We also got 240 subscribers on YouTube. That's pretty sick. We're almost 50 ahead of the Twitch channel. Once again, I appreciate everyone who subscribes over there. I would love to hit 500 this year. We'll see if it can happen. If we can get to 500, we can start making a little bit of pocket money from the YouTube as well.
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful. See you around.
Alright. Go and kill the captain. There's definitely a big truck driving by right now. I can hear it. Obviously, YouTube sometimes probably puts ads on my videos, right? But I'm not making any money from them. So if you ever see ads on my YouTube channel, feel free to like run ad block on my YouTube channel right now. Because I'm not making money from it. I would. If I was watching my YouTube channel and I got ads, I'd run ad block. Until I'm actually able to make money from it myself, I'm okay with that. You need like 1,000 subscribers before they'll pay you for ads. So, go ahead. But yes, for anyone who is watching the main YouTube channel or the VODs channel, thank you. I appreciate you lots. It is probably where a majority of my online revenue would ever come from if I ever get to the point where it's making it. Obviously we've got Twitch right now, but I've had that for a few years, right? I think I've been affiliate on Twitch for like 5 years. And I haven't even streamed the whole time. I was a bit worried. There was like a whole year and a half where I didn't stream. I was a bit worried that they'd take away affiliate at one point. But no, apparently they don't. Yet. Maybe in the future. Because it seems like they're gonna have monetization for everyone, which is cool because, you know, when you're making online content and you're doing all the stuff, I think any content that you're making you should get a little bit for, because it's a lot more than just pressing go live and waking up. Just see if you start doing YouTube stuff on top. Can be stressful. Alright, Mr. Captain. Time to die. I don't even know what that is doing, but... doing something. Now, we did this on the Hunter recently. I think I had to go, like, under the boat. I can't quite remember, though. It might even be in here. Figure it out again. Once I do this on the 6 other characters after the Warlock, then it will just be like, yep, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Let's get this party started.
But I think it might be here under the boat. Thankfully, we've got unending brief, so pretty chill on the Warlock. Here, steal this. Take the Eye of Ptah. This item is actually interesting for me because it is an offhand that increases shadow spells by 10%. Or not 10%, jeez, 10 damage. I'm like, you know what, that's pretty good. For a Warlock. This is also a cursed object, so... I'm not sure. Because the item you get after the cleansing is like a plus healing item. Why would I want a plus healing item? Doesn't seem right. So this is an interesting one. Because it might actually be this. So I don't know if I actually want to get rid of it. You know? Kinda like, maybe I just keep it forever. Ew. Incubus. Gross, mate. But at least he's having some fun playing a spec that isn't with the Void Walker. Like, I would rather die on my Warlock having fun than play the Void Walker spec that I was playing. Void Walker is so useless. It holds threat for about 2 seconds and then you have threat. Plus, you're not gaining any power with Demonology, really. It's all like, your minions get stuff. At least with Affliction, I'm gaining power. Pretty nice. So I don't know if I probably don't abandon the quest before I get this, right? Or before I hand this quest in. Afterward. I would assume.
You got my attention. See you soon. Watch your back.
Can I abandon it though? Yes. Okay. I'm just going to keep this item then. That's an amazing offhand. So, yeah, we'll just keep it. That's our new offhand. If I ever get like a one-handed weapon, it's going to be huge.
Can I help you?
Oh, I'll do the same on the Shadow Priest as well. That is actually so good at low level. Alright, next thing that I want to do. Could try Nick Roche, but I'm not really willing to right now. Next thing that I want to do on the Warlock is go up to Arathi, so let's run up to Arathi for the very first time in the hardcore medley. We have not made this run before. Pretty crazy to think about, considering. Played so much. Yeah, I didn't think that Druid video would be doing any good. Like, after 3 days, it was sitting at 70 views. It was well received from, like, the subs that actually watch the videos. Not all subscribers are going to watch the videos, it's just the way YouTube is, right? You just hit the button and sometimes you don't care. But definitely going to break 500 views. So, yes, that's pretty good. Right before the video that comes out today. Gets my videos in people's feeds. Got a Rugen video coming out today. It will only be one video a week from now on, because of reasons that I have mentioned when it comes to the hardcore medley. Kill bridge defender, so he's not going to kill anyone. Asshole. But yeah. One video a week. So we've got Rugen this week, Lena next week, probably Garland the week after. Hopefully by the time I'm through those, Baumer is also done. Baumer will probably still be going like middle of next week. Where did this guy come from? Crazy. Void Walker though. Yeah, Zarlos. Loser. Randomly saw a Void Walker running up behind me. I'm like, why is she so fast? We'll definitely be 32 within 3 hours. So Lena's time should be shattered. Which is fine, because Lena did have to do a lot of extra bullshit. Like grind pearls for 2 levels. I would love to hit 33 today. It's doable because we will go to 1,000 needles. But we'll have to see if it can actually happen. Because we did start 50 minutes late. But if I can hit 33 today, then I think Baumer can get to like 28, 29 this week. As long as I like playing it. Which I think I will, because all the gear that we're going to have is going to be amazing, right? probably won't do the quest and the Fandral span in the water. Probably won't do those. I mean, they're worth a bit of experience, but I'm not so sure.
Yo,
Nothing.
for real.
Kind of crazy that we haven't been up into Arathi yet on any character. Considering we have been going to level 30 and we have needed silk bandages on other characters, it's just that I haven't done the run, so we'll get there. This is just the first one where it's like, alright, it's actually time to go and do this. And we'll head back down to Stormwind and do these quests when we go back. Because I'm pretty sure the Missing Diplomat will send us to Ferrimore, and that's exactly where I will be going. Guess there's a reason to go to the Barrens as well. Yeah, we'll go to the Barrens and then Ferrimore, and then we'll be running through Thousand Needles. We'll be doing a lot of different stuff, basically. I think I need a shave. Not because my beard is super long or anything, but because it's itching. Once the moustache starts itching my lip, then it's like, alright, time to shave that shit. Alright, no, not Thousand Needles. Fandral Span. Been a while since we've been here. Even though I have done a little bit of Arathi on my higher level warrior. That was still over a month ago. Because I haven't really played it in a month. I think I logged into it a few weeks ago just to look at things. Yeah, 9 days ago. Check things out. Get ready for down Scarlet Path, which still haven't done. 1 month later. At least I'm coming through here at 31 instead of, 25. Like when you're doing the SFK run. Now I don't feel so vulnerable here. When you run through here, when you go into SFK, it's like, everything's scary. There's skull dudes over the river. Fuck that. Accidentally clicked on my second monitor. I was trying to like click on that spider. But he was like down here and then, yeah. Alright, we got some bad boys up ahead perhaps if we get unlucky with the undead patrol. Gonna have to look out for them. Hopefully no fade or layering into them. Speaking of, right there. It's kind of bad timing. Because now they're probably going to be ahead of me. Unless I go down here really fast and leave. They're probably going to be ahead of me. Ew. I think I just go grab the flight path, don't hand in the quest, and continue on to South Shore so I can maybe beat them out. I don't know if I can though. Let's run. And try. Because I'd like to check these vendors and everything, but you know, it's a bit more important to actually be able to beat them up there. So we're gonna just grab flight path and continue. Because otherwise I'm going to be stuck behind them like the whole way. Alright, where they at? Obviously not that way, but checking nothing else is around. Could be fine then. Now the question is, do I want to grab first aid books for Balmer? Because that would be quite helpful. Some silver down there, but a bit scary. At some point in these 30 to 40 levels, I will have to come to Arathi and grind my crests. You know, we'll be doing some other quests, obviously, but the crest for the warrior,
Well met.
like the whirlwind axe, I will have to do that. If I need the warrior to place well in the next leg of the medley. Because I don't want to be stuck with like a level 36 warrior. I won't begin Whirlwind Axe if that's the case until like next time after I play it. Whirlwind Axe is completely RNG for me. Obviously I'll do the trolls myself at around like 32, 33 on the warrior, but the crests, I want to be at least 38 to comfortably get those. So I'd need my other characters to be in 38 before the warrior is like played, right? I love going through that wall. So it seems like my I was gonna say, seems like my succubus is a bit stuck. She found her way. Alright, mate, you got anything good for me? I'm gonna buy all those. I'm gonna buy them for Balmer as well. I may as well, it's pretty cheap. Got some spirit scrolls, but whatever. Hopefully Countess, nice. She's already here. I was gonna say, hopefully Countess can jump off the bridge also. He was way ahead of me. Yeah, we'll get these for Balmer because then she doesn't have to really rush the run. Be helpful. Seems like I've beat the undead walk-in patrol all the way, so that's good. Very good. Arathi's such an interesting zone because on the Horde you want to come here really early, right? But on Alliance, I don't really come here until mid to late 30s. And there is some, like, this quest here, Northfold Manor is 31. Come up here and do some stuff. So it's always green to me. Hillsbrad is another one that has some lower level quests, but I don't really do it until after STV and Thousand Needles, maybe Desolus at times, depending on how I feel. Gold, can't mine that yet. There is a lot of iron around here. This is where I did most of my iron mining on Ugro. But we're not going to worry about that just yet. If I need to, when I get to Balmer, maybe we'll do a bit more mining. Dude, that is a huge spider. Holy shit. Imagine, you know, we've done it before, we've played WoW for the first time, but imagine playing WoW for the first time and seeing one of those spiders and it's just absolutely massive. Like, what the fuck is that? Hillsbrad has some big boys. Thankfully, we don't really need to do much here, though. But once again, like, Hillsbrad for the Horde is pretty nice, right? You come here at, like, mid-20s and you just blast this zone. It's so much questing. But then in Alliance, you don't come here until, like, 30. And most of the quests here are for Alterac Mountains. Let's farming some Spider Silk, perhaps. I like the Fort of Spider Silk, apparently. Lamping that ass. I don't know if we have enough silk cloth to get to heavy silk immediately, but I think we might get close because we do have 49 silk. So we'll see. When I go back to Stormwind, I will train silk stuff. Remember I was going to come here with Rugen at like level 29? That would have been kind of scary. It was either this or the Howling Vale. Thankfully, the Howling Vale provided the things we needed. You know, coming here would have actually been quite scary because the mobs that we would have been fighting are a bit higher level. Hopefully there's no angry people here this time. There are some stealth fellas around here from time to time.
Ah, potential customer.
They're not that great. We don't need Reed, Will, and Bag even. Doesn't look like there's any invisibles right now. But you never know. Sometimes you see someone AFK at the flight path and it's like, oh shit, if these like rogues spawn right now, that guy could die.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful.
Always scary.
You need something?
Doesn't have anything great today. I don't think any of these quests send me anywhere else, so I shouldn't need to take them. We'll have to remember when we do the turtles in that place to keep the meat. It's that place. Alright, let's go back to Arathi so I can hand in this quest.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
As I said, I just wanted to make sure I beat the undead patrol so they wouldn't be walking into me, because that would have been bad. Or in front of me, in fact. That would have been terrible. If they were walking in front of me, just ever so slightly. Sucked. That Druid video now has over 500 views. I'm sure one of my videos eventually is going to be the one that just has, you know, less than 100 views. Because it does happen with every series. I don't know if it happened with Franca. But Ugro has a few where it's like, even him level 60 I think has less than 100 views. But then the video after that is like 1600, so is what it is. But eventually, one of them will be like, no views. This isn't really that great of a bout, so I don't really care to have that.
What can I get for you today?
Why that?
What's your back? What's on your mind? Safety now.
Step on
Checking
up.
all the
Safe travels.
people. Prostractor. May as well.
Good one.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Is that it? Didn't even get a quest from handing it. Okay. And we'll leave these quests. Smoky Wood Pastures have for us.
What's up?
Water.
Hurry back.
Alright, down to Stormwind, I guess. Yep.
Good day to you. See,
I noticed I didn't get my shard back from my succubus this time. It's the first time I haven't had my shard back. Good thing I carry an extra shard just in case. So I am ready. At least with Affliction it's a bit better to get a shard because, you know, I actually have talents that affect my power. And they didn't make it that far, did they? They would have been so slow to walk by. Yeah, it would be interesting. Hopefully some Warlock enjoyers comment when this video comes out and say they also find demonology boring. I was considering going Destruction. I feel like that's the real man speak, right? But I have a Fire Mage already, so I don't know. Maybe I'll try it out at some point in the future though. Might be fun. There was one guy that commented to the you know, there was a guy that commented, "Why are you playing Balance Druid?" I responded, but I didn't see that there was another comment responding to that comment. But I guess it's like partially blocked because of the way the guy wrote it. Definitely wasn't the best wording. So it shows up sometimes, but then other times it doesn't. When I check my comments, I'm like, interesting. But it is what it is. Some people get upset on other people's behalves, you know? So I guess we can do the missing diplomat. Gotta beat up the guy. We should be able to do that. Just put Siphon Life on all the targets. Good to go. I am not looking forward to doing Swamp Sorrows. I will be honest. Swamp Sorrows is not really a zone that I enjoy that much. Horde or Alliance, I don't really enjoy Swamp Sorrows. I think it's one of the worst leveling zones in Classic WoW. But especially for Alliance, because you've also got to dodge the Horde NPCs that flag you. So I'm not looking forward to going through there 8 times. We'll see how it goes. Like, it's worth doing. Maybe like half a level there. Yeah, we'll just see, right? Like, we might not even need to, depending on what we've done already. I am so looking forward to getting them out though, I must say. Nice having all these other zones start like popping up on the map now. It's like, yes. Things are starting to happen. We can soon do some quests. See. So we're going to be about just shy of 10,000 experience away from 32. I would say going into 1,000 needles. Maybe more, maybe less. I'd say Shimmer and Flats especially, because it's such like a good zone for half a level plus. We might level out there. But whether we do or not, we will be hitting up the Shimmer and Flats. And I am looking forward to it because Shimmer and Flats, on the contrary to Swamp Sorrows, is like my favorite area. I don't like 1,000 Needles as a zone that much. It's too long. But Shimmer and Flats is definitely my favorite area. Because you just run around the basin and kill shit. Pretty nice. I guess we don't really need to worry about training super muchly. So 32 training can wait. Alright. First send these items to Balmer. I'll get my succubus out because I will be fighting some dudes briefly.
Now what?
Briefly fighting dudes. Then needs to Balmer. So she doesn't have to run up to a Raffi immediately. You know, we'll go there and get the flight paths and all that at some point, but there won't be like this rush to do it just because I need silk cloth, bandages and stuff. And because all the other characters are going to be played in random order, and I don't know when they're going to be played, I'm not worried about their books so far. Between Garland and Balmer, the free mount characters, maybe we can buy some extra books for the other characters, but we'll see. Gonna go up here to grab silk bandages real quick. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light. I don't know if warlocks get welcomed to the Cathedral of Light though. Like,
Need help?
and
Farewell.
we are warlocks, so do they welcome us? I didn't get welcomed then. Ah, greetings, warlock. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light. As I left, fucking taking the piss, mate. Taking the actual piss just because I'm a warlock. Hopefully this guy's just in here. Does walk out sometimes. There he is.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
To go back to Sven for that is easy. It's only worth 600 experience to go to Sven. But then we will be ready for Morbent Foul. We won't be doing Morbent Foul this time around. But definitely early next time, there's a lot of elite quests that will be hidden up on the Warlock. Necrosh, Morbent Foul, Morladum, Eliza. Pretty sure next time on the Warlock's going to be quite fun, considering all of those quests that we'll have to do. Just make some bandages real fast after I learn this. See if we can get to 180. Be awesome. Also just to have better bandages. Garland and his little hat. Quite a big hat, actually. At least it keeps, you know, the sun off his bald head. Pretty good. Keeping the sun off your bald head, probably pretty important if you're bald. I mean, if I was bald, I'd probably wear a hat. And I don't ever wear hats. Definitely wouldn't want like a sunburn head. That shit would hurt. Then when it starts peeling, oh, it would look gross. So yeah, I'd wear a hat. I like this music, what can I say? Board of Corruption. If I ever found one of those, I'd have to use it. Even though it's not like a great rogue weapon, I'd have to use it. It does a lot of damage. Couldn't gouge kite with it, but I'd have to. This one does, you know. Come on, 180, please. Please. Can do it. Nice. Let's go. I think for now we'll just stick with the little ones because we won't be able to make enough heavy anyway. We'll just stick with the little bandages. Alright, go fight this guy real quick. I don't know where this will send me next. Might even send me back to Meniful, which would be quite awkward. I don't know if I want to go back to Meniful.
How are you? Be good. Off with you. Here there.
Gotta watch this one because he might run off after, you know, a low level mob. Not even a mob, a low level character.
You got my attention. Be good. Watch your back.
Low level mob. Call in real players, low level mobs. That would be funny. My brain sometimes makes some funny stuff happen. Target dummy. Why? They randomly press it, perhaps. Interesting.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the wetlands. I thought. I guess we could do it either way. Like, we'll go to Sven, and then I guess I'll hurf to the wetlands. That should give me a quest to go to Meniful, or not Meniful, Pheromore. And then we can fly up to the Barrens. After that.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor.
Definitely go see Sven first. Got my shard back. Very cool. With the quests we got to hand in the Barrens and stuff as well, it's a bit of experience. Yeah. The components for the enchanted gold blood robe, I don't think I can do just yet. I need my tailor to be able to make the robes of Arcana, so gonna have to wait for that before I can even start doing that stuff, but I would like to try and get it done. What is the enchanted gold blood robe? How good is it? 10 stamps, 17 intellect. Good. The only problem is I'm not sure if the components will be able to be done because I don't know if it requires dungeons. So I mean, I'll do it as far as I can, and then if I can't do it any further, well, GG, right? But that'd be a good robe. At about level 40-ish. Plus it might look cool. Might look cool with our hat. Definitely look cooler than what we look right now. We're definitely looking like someone who's rocking up to raid in TBC, huh? You're rocking up to that first raid in TBC after you hit level 70 and you're just wearing all this random green and blue items that you picked up. TBC gear clown car was always so funny.
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful.
Those are really good pants from Morbant Valkyries. And they do look good too. But we won't be doing it
Light bless you.
just yet. Like I said, I will try to solo all the elite quests here on my Warlock. But not today.
Hey there.
Oh, this is the one where I gotta do the guy and his friend, right?
Don't touch what you
See
can't
you around.
afford.
See you later. How are ya?
Maybe we'll hold out on that too. So this is level 33 quest, and he's level 34, and he's got a friend. I could probably do it, especially on the Warlock, but the question is, I don't know if there's like a interrupt that they might throw at me. But it's okay. We'll get heading over to Fairmore in the Barrens before we start our run through the Shimmering Flats. While going to the Shimmering Flats, I will do this quest because it's worth 3,000 experience, 3.7k basically. That's pretty nice. And then if we can do everything else over here, be looking pretty good. And obviously we'll go down to Tanaris and grab the flight path when we're done. That should set us up pretty nicely for the next time we play Garland. See how far we are from 33 after the Shimmering Flats at least, and then be feeling alright, because we go into like STV at 33 with full rested experience, it's going to be pretty good. See how that goes. Funny that someone commented saying Balanced Druid is sick. What do you mean? To my video that is called Balanced Druid has problems. I feel like a class being good can still have problems. You know? Like, Outlaw Rogue is amazing and fun and good to play on retail, but it has problems. Definitely. It's like when I made that video on Franca the first time in Anguro, and I was like, Anguro is stressful on hardcore. Someone was like, no, it's not. Gotta be good at the game. It's like, you can be stressed and be good at the game. I don't know why people think you can only have one emotion about something. Weird, isn't it? Like, you can enjoy something and find it terribly stressful and hard and problematic. Exactly, Calnus. She enjoys that. YouTube comments are interesting sometimes. I understand why Savix and Guzu don't really look at their comment section that much, considering they are some of the biggest classic content creators. Because the classic community can be kind of rough around the edges at times, though. But I guess that's what happens when you start playing World of Warcraft when you're a teenager and you're still playing when you're like 30, 40. I mean, I am. I was a teenager when I started. I'm nearly 40. But I did have a little bit of a life in between. Some people probably didn't. You know, I got some life experiences. I'd assume there's probably some people out there that have just played WoW for like 20 years and haven't really matured that much. They still think it's like the early 2000s. That's why the No Changes community existed when Classic first came out, right? People thought they knew better. They didn't know shit. The No Changes community stunted the growth of Classic WoW. It could have been so much better than what it was. Gonna go ahead and say that. If they had changed the fact that you... Like, if they had put dual speak in the game on original Classic release and made the ranking system better than what it was, because holy shit, doing rank 13, 14 grind back then, fuck that shit. I haven't done it once on vanilla. I ain't ever doing that shit again. Even the new one is like got problems, but it's much better. Don't need any of those
for the alliance.
But I will say, I think that the No Changes guys definitely hurt the growth and quality of Classic WoW when it first came out. All of them.
Greetings.
You're a No Changes guy, you heard it too. Because I was okay with some slight things. Dual Spec would have been amazingly awesome. As a warrior in Classic, Dual Spec would have been fucking sick. Just being able to actually raid and PvP on the same days, that would have been nice. Not having to cost 50 gold every time. No, some people didn't think about that. They were like, if there's changes, they'll change everything.
Be good.
They won't change everything. They haven't changed everything now. It's like, People have this hard on to hate Blizzard so much, and they think they don't do anything and think they can't manage anything. But then, like, Season of Discovery happened, right? And it's not really for me because I feel like it's more retail light than classic. But they have done amazing things with it. Like, I don't really care for the rune system. If Sod didn't have the rune system, I think it would be a more fun game. Obviously, some classes getting balance and changes is a good thing, like Balanced Druid for one, Prop Paladin. Like, those things being able to be played is cool. But then when they make a dungeon like the Karazhan Crypts, which is probably one of the coolest dungeons that I've seen in World of Warcraft's history, I'm pretty sure they're capable of actually managing a Classic Plus. Like, I've shit on Blizzard throughout my 20 years of playing WoW, and I guess before that with Warcraft 3 as well, when they were doing balance and changes and they were nerfing my race. Like, when they nerfed Night Elves, I was like, how would they do that? Make archers do like 5 less damage? That's crazy. But, yeah. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Because they do get a lot of hate for no reason. Now, some of it is warranted. Throughout the years, they have definitely not provided the best community feedback when it comes to, you know, things. Or at least listened to the community feedback, but they're doing their best. Pretty hard to keep people happy in an MMO. Alright. Warlock stuff.
Be careful.
I think this quest is for the Foul Hunter. Gotta speak to that guy in Ironforge. Dude, that's so far away.
Good one.
What can I do for you?
Then we got this one.
Safe travels.
The first item I will aid you in creating is a robe. You will gather the items for me and we will put them together afterwards, assuming you succeed. You will have the first of many items that will make you more powerful and aid you in your struggles. So I need a Robes of Arcana, which the only way I can get is through tailoring.
Have a good one.
And I do have a tailor, but even though I'm playing Account Found, you know, I've got to wait until Grocket is actually in play. So we won't be getting the Robes of Arcana just yet. So yeah, I don't know what is to come for that quest, but I guess we'll figure that out as we continue to play the Warlock. We're able to make the Robes of Arcana. And here, Robes of Arcana and a gold bar for that quest line. So hopefully we can get those. But let's fly down to Feralis, or the Edge of Thousand Needles, and start making our run to Shimmerin Flats. This is probably where we hit. We'll at least get halfway through 32, I'd say, from all the quests in Thousand Needles. Maybe get some good gear down there. I think that's the first place I got a hat on Franca. I looted like the male hat of the monkey. I was like, man, this is useless. Like a male hat of the monkey. I guess it wouldn't really be useless for this hardcore medley, right? But like, I'd still use that on Baumer. Let's say a level 30 hat of the monkey, because it would still be an upgrade over nothing. The way it goes. How are we looking? 1 hour 15. So it's already 12 p.m. And let's say every level right now is taking 2 to 3 hours. 33 is possible today, I think. It all just depends on how things go. Like, if there's no one in the Thousand Needles when we're questing down there and we fly through the quest because we've got free reign over every mob, then 33 probably happens today. But I get the feeling like I might be just short, depending on when I stop though, right? Because I can stream a bit longer today, it's fine. Those are fucking giant spiders. All the spiders in this game are huge. Scary, man. Quagmire. I'm so happy that I'm not playing Horde, so I don't really need to quest in this area again. Like, questing in the Wormbog was kind of scary. Not only do you have a bunch of level 40 dragon mobs that you're fighting already, a bunch of crocodiles all around you and all that stuff, you've also got some rare, I don't even know if they're rare, but they're elites that just patrol around the area. Flying around, it's like, fuck. Get it away from me. So I'm kind of happy I'm not playing Horde for the hardcore medley, because, well, I would have got really bored in the Barrens. Imagine doing the Barrens 8 times. If anyone's doing the hardcore medley and they're playing Horde, something wrong with them. Poke it. I'm glad OnlyFangs is gonna do the Blackwing Lair on Saturday. That means I'll be able to watch it. I don't stream over the weekend. Their very first Blackwing Lair should be interesting. There's a lot less big hitters, obviously. You know, Grubby, Tyler, those guys aren't playing anymore. Some other people have died. So maybe not as interesting as they wished, but hey, it is what it is. Let's get the young lady out here. Young lady Countess, the succubus.
You're
My
in
goods
trouble
are of the
now.
highest quality.
We're in trouble now. Then I'll run along the edge. Head to these wyverns. Once again, getting wyvern sex. Love it. And then it's quite a long run from the wyverns to Shimmer Flats, but thankfully we only have to do it once each character because there's a flight path down there. I wish there was actually a flight path in Shimmer Flats. I guess the Horde kind of have one because that's not too far, but yeah, as an Alliance, it's just like, oh. This is the worst part of Alliance questing by far, is the running. It was like a Reddit thread that I saw yesterday and people were comparing Alliance and Horde. Most people agree that the running around and being like so far from anything on Alliance is terrible. The thing I don't agree with most people on is that Alliance questing is better than like 1 to 30, sure. After 30 though, I don't think so. must have got a crit with the immolate, right? Yeah. Big damage. Iron over there, we'll definitely try for that. Getting some extra iron is always good. I want to get as much of it as I can for Francie. Succubus hits pretty hard. Like, she's lashing for quite a bit of damage. Nice. Another iron.
Let's get this party started.
Mind if I do? I actually remember being here on Franca because someone... I was in Savix's guild on original hardcore servers, and someone died in the Moonwell while making... Well, they went AFK after making some mooncloth, I guess. And someone in the guild died, and it's like, it's a big deal because this guy's been playing with Savix, right? So I remember that pretty vividly. And I was in this area when that happened. Alright, Garland, stop failing your mind. Glad we can mine iron before we come here at least. And I'm glad it doesn't take as much effort as I thought it did. Like, I thought it was 150 for some reason. Thinking iron was 150 mining. 125 isn't too bad. That's pretty good. I don't know how these sacks are compared to the sacks in Stone Talon. I think they're a bit better, but... So I'm gonna not put the timer up and just hope they do actually exist. So far, not too bad. The mithril over there, which I can definitely not get. Like, mithril is not happening. I do believe that's like 175. So seeing that here is already crazy enough. Drain, drain, drain. Shadow Trance keeps proccing right at the end of mobs. Why you gotta do that to me? I guess because Calnus does a lot more damage than the Voidwalker. He actually does more threat than the Voidwalker, which is funny. I might actually go up here. Sometimes there's a chest. I don't know if the NPC up here is aggressive, but definitely a horde NPC. Find out. But there is sometimes a chest up here, so it might be worth checking out. Especially as we're now in the level 30s, so you know, the items from the chest might start getting a bit better. Might also suck, but potential. Let's have some fun. Plus, you gotta check everywhere for iron anyway, right? Like, look, she took aggro from me there when I'm doing, like, massive damage, right? My Void Walker would never. Void Walker loses threat and it's done forever. Okay, he is red, but he's not PvP flag, so it's not even that bad. So I shouldn't really invoke his ire. No chest, however. But that's okay. I like whenever I get to amplify curse because it's basically like putting 2 dots up. Pretty nice. Every 3 minutes it's just 1 dot instead of 2. For free. These Venom Sacks are definitely faster drops than the ones in Stone Talon Mountain. Which I am thankful for because that quest kinda sucked. The Sora. These things actually show up on the map with hunter tracking, which was interesting. Like, they're non-interactable with, but they do show up. I found kinda cool. I could mine Mithril right now. Well.
Let's get this party started.
Just as I was checking my defense, it went up +1. It is one nice thing about the Warlock compared to the other casters is you're always working on your defense if you're playing this speed. Just because you're the tank. The other casters just like, you know, Rocket especially, just destroying mobs before they even get close to them. Like, well, no defense training for you. I'm gonna have to stand around and just get hit by some mobs one day. Which is dangerous in itself because, you know, if you disconnect while defense training, even if you're a level 60, you can be killed by a level 10 boar. So it could be dangerous, but it is something that will have to happen. Some of these wyverns so big. Absolutely massive. Patriarch is huge. Daddy Wyvern. Hoping he wouldn't push me back, but we did get all our health back, so. Alright. Maybe some sage fish would be pretty nice on the Warlock, 'cause then we get the MP5.
Never.
There's the chest. See about grabbing that before we go. Someone was here before I got here. There were some dead wyverns, but it's nice to be in an area where there aren't people when I'm here. And out of range. What's in the box? Take the life fruit. 2 extra life fruit is good. I guess having that extra range with affliction spells is actually needed because they keep running out of range. It's fine though, it's a very minor thing. The suck. The blast. Suck blast. I moved too early. I did skin it at least, but it could have been awkward for a moment there. So I can't start draining when a mob's behind me, but I will follow the mob if I am draining it. Interesting. Ah, the Warlock way. Life tap. Bandage. Got into that point now. Listed my lash of pain. Nice. Job done. Let us go to the Shimmering Flats. It's a bit of a run, but hopefully we can get some iron along the way. Be good, because don't know how much I've sent Francie. I think about 5. We've got 4 on us, so we haven't got a lot right now. But I'm sure, throughout the journeys we'll get there. Still got Balmer to do after this, and she's mining as well. Why is he here? Rockalim, why are you in my spot, mate? I want to go past here. What do you think this is? I've never seen him up against the wall. That's kind of scary though. I could take Rockalim. I think the scariest part about Rockalim is that he splits into little dudes, right? Maybe he does that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Feel like he does though. Alright, let's fight everything then. It's interesting, the interaction between the wand and the drain life, because drain life does act like a cast even though it's a channel. So you can channel and then activate your wand, and the wand will just start doing it immediately after the channel. which is similar to a cast, but it seems weird because you're channeling. Is everyone going to be in the way today, huh? All the mobs that just want to stand in my way. See ya. So I guess next level I will grab another Curse of Agony, maybe? Or should I go improve life tap now? I mean, we're gonna get both anyway. These are the next two things that I'll do, so... Maybe we'll do improved life tap.
Never felt so.
We don't really need more damage just yet, I feel. Plus, it's only 6 extra damage at this level. The next Curse of Agony, though, is going to be massive. Like, it's 520 damage already, right? So with Amplify Curse, it's going to be doing like 700 damage or something. Maybe closer to 800. That's going to be insane. Kinda like that. But I mean, I didn't really like Warlock when I first jumped on it playing Demonology, but then after switching I'm like, that's actually better than I thought. I mean, I already knew it was good, right? Like, Warlock is very strong. I felt like I was very strong at
Let's get this
low level.
started.
Harpies can be kind of rough on a caster, so I don't want to pull lots of them. Thankfully I don't need to, because I'm not a horde and I'm not gonna go do the test of whatever it is. But yeah, the fact that they can immediately silence you, rough. We're just passing through. And it's already rough. Everything is in the way. Can't catch a break with this journey. Usually I run along the edge and I don't have to fight too much, but today it's like everything. Everybody is in the way. But they're all trying to converge upon me as well. 3 mobs creeping over. Stop it. Get some help. I'm gonna level up before I get into the Shimmering Plates. Gotta leave the wall because there's an iron. Big wharf. Pay a lot, huh? 9? 140 mining now. And it is now grey. We didn't get any free levels by Smelter 9. Game. I could send the iron that we have to Balmer. So when she hits 125, we smelt it up. That could be a play. Because then she'll gain a few extra levels. Yeah, that might be the way to go. The alien egg. I wonder how Calnus is going to navigate this Did run through a mob, but she didn't aggro it, so it's good. Nice little jumping puzzle right there, huh? Pretty good one. Pin. Don't really care for it. Like, we could get a level because it's still green, but I gotta find a way to get up there. And I think up here would do, but that's annoying enough. We're also 211 skinning. Can't mine gold yet, I don't think. I think it's 155. Sucks. It's okay though, we'll get there. Mining's always like that. Like skinning, you can always skin the mobs that you're around. Herbing, you can most likely herb most of the items that you come by, but mining, there's always that a little bit where you're like just behind the ore that you see, and it's like, oh, I can't get that yet. That's rough. I mean, pretty much the whole way until we're getting rich thorium, we'll probably be saying, oh, so close. You know? Alright, after we pass through these serpents, we will have made it past Freewind Post. We can then just stick to the road. Because there is... Yeah, apparently I'm doing a shadow bolt. Didn't mean to. There is a horde encampment right here, so I don't really want to run into that, you know. Casting a shadow bolt? Ugh. 3-second cast time? That's terrible. One more iron before we stick to the road game? What do you think? Maybe not. I'll do a screenshot in the Shimmering Flats because that's where we're going to be spending a majority of our video. Like, we've done a lot of stuff up until now. Today is pretty much video day. But Shimmering Flats, you know, we'll have like an hour or so. Hopefully get some good drops and stuff. Maybe a blue. There's always a chance for a blue. Sell off some items when we get there too. So we've already got 3,600 experience in the bag, so we're pretty much level 34 or 32. What the hell? Where'd they get those extra 2 levels? Where'd they come from? That's crazy. Copper. I wish the car parts quest was like out here so I could pick up these on the way. It kind of sucks running past them and then having to run around afterwards. But I guess it's the same for all the mobs, right? Sucks having to run past them and then kill them afterwards. We have made it to the Shimmering Flats, which is definitely one of my favorite areas in World of Warcraft. There's some areas that look like this in Mass Effect 1 when you're driving the buggy around the planets, and it's so cool. Like, I would drive around the salt flats for hours. Probably, because it would be fun, you know, just driving so fast. I think the only thing that could really stop you is maybe flipping the car or something like that. I guess gas as well. If you run out of fuel, you're probably going to stop. That's just the way that goes. Yeah, we'll take a screenshot over here. I think in hardcore, if you get hit by these cars that drive past, they should kill you. Just add a little hazard. There is actually cars in the new raid, when they run you over, they do actually kill you. It's kind of funny.
Off with you. Watch, get her back. Be good. Off with you.
Hi, how are you? Very good.
My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then.
You're a tool.
You have a great day now.
See if this engineer vendor has it.
Salutations.
No gyros, but at least you can buy my stuff.
Right.
Daisy. Race starter girl.
What's up? Keep it real.
I get the best deals anywhere. Have a good one.
Kind of weird, like, Grid Girls got banned from most racing these days.
I've been expecting you.
Strange to me. I'm like, okay, why? Doesn't much make sense. I kind of want to get Calnus in a good spot. No, because she's like our demon now, so she can be the main attraction of thumbnail. No, screen capture, don't be in my face. Alright. We go. Now, let's get to killing and collecting car parts. There's a lot of stuff to do here, as you can see. This pretty cool place. Go questing. I like it. Might be a bit difficult for us. Fighting mobs are a bit higher, but it's okay. We're a Warlock. Take it slow and we'll get through it. We need to take some early pain to get through. Never mind. Get through Shimmer and Flats so we can have a bit better time in the other zones. The only real tough part will be doing the gazers. They're like 35 something. But other than that, we should be really good. Not like we're playing a melee. If we were, then it would actually be rough. Resist. Almost got the mana burn off because of that resist. Yeah. But we'll head up here because this place is a little bit safer up top.
Let's get this party started.
But we will be 32 very soon as well, so that'll help. Alright, the big turtles I'm probably not gonna bother with. And the level 35 turtles, because they do have a lot of resistance. And don't really want to try those. Eat something while we drink. Dang mana bird. Hate it. Mana birds. Be slapping. Druid video has over 600 views now. See what I mean though? It gets 70 views for like 3 days and then it just lasts. YouTube for you. You can never really tell what's going to happen with a video. It might seem like it's doing badly, but then it just goes off. I'm enjoying the success that my channel has been having. Not only my success, it's also everyone who watches the video's success, because without those people watching the video, I'd probably have no views. Obviously, you need people to watch the video to have views. I appreciate it very much. Don't appreciate tiny little flies flying at my face. Definitely. The hardest part of hardcore, you know? Tiny little flies flying at you. Thankfully, when you can kill these vultures, they do drop their quest item quite a bit. Like, we've killed 3 here and we've gotten 3. It's just actually getting them is the hard part. Why I'm glad there doesn't seem to really be anyone else out here right now, because it means I just get free reign. Is quite handy. So. Here and mine this tin. See if we can get a level out of it. We're still using it for like sharpening stones as well, so it's kind of worth ways doing. Didn't get a level, and we did get some stone. Okay. I was gonna say, didn't get a stone. Well, having 6 of 10 of the vulture bones already is nice because that is probably the hardest quest here because they are very limited. Like I said, if there's another person, then that quest is sometimes nearly impossible, depending on how many other persons. So being over halfway done with it is pretty cool. At least when these guys poison us this time, it won't be that bad because it's not like we're using agility and strength. Like this withering poison is so bad for melee.
Let's get this party started.
Even though whenever the Warlock levels up, it has a pretty good chance of gaining 1 strength for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it affects like demon stats. Like they have their own stats though, so I don't know. Seems kind of weird when you gain +1 strength on a Warlock, but it's not like a one-time thing. I think I've had it like 10 times. It'd be like gaining an intellect on a rogue, you know? Weird. I like getting through this car parts quest as quickly as possible while I'm doing this, because it's so annoying to have to pick up 30 items. But the other quest items aren't really playing ball with us right now, so... we'll see. I don't mind though. Like I said, I would love to be close to 33 when we're done with this area. Closer we are, the less we have to faff around getting there afterwards.
Being bad never felt so good.
Yeah. Loves it. Running around for wit. Also, this poison can apparently stink. That's a bit scary. Not remember it could stink.
Let's get this party started.
Definitely don't want too many of these on top of us. It's gonna be 27 damage per tick now. Maybe I shouldn't do the Reavers. Maybe we'll do... It's fine. Like, it's rough, but... deal with it. Means we have to drain life pretty much. Constant. There's 32. So I either get 1 more point in Curse of Agony right now, which will make it do a little bit more damage, only like 6. Or I just go improve life tape. We will get both of these before we head into Shadow Mastery, so I think I might actually go life tape. Don't know how much it will help, but
Let's get this party started.
eventually, you know, I'll probably just be life tapping. That's pretty much how we get all of our stuff back. Classic, level up, same level, get a resist. Ah. If only I had the recipe for the stronger anti-venom, which I don't think I've ever found, I'll be honest. I don't think there's a single time where I've found that anti-venom recipe. So, does it exist? I'm not sure. I may have found it throughout my 20 years of playing, but I don't remember finding it during like vanilla / hardcore stuff. Classic, I guess.
Being bad never felt so.
So we need our 10 turtle meat while we're here as well. That would be great if I could get those. Probably do the turtles here and then go back for the birds because they're the most important. Once we have the turtles and birds done, then we can just do whatever. These mobs are definitely the most important ones to get done, so want them done. Trance just proc twice back to back there, I heard it. I mean, that's like 200 mana increase now with life taps. That's actually... I'll take that. When do we get new life taps? 36. Okay. Too far. Obviously not this time around, but soon after we start playing again. Right. Got a rogue here killing the
Never felt so.
Maybe that thing will gank him. Get his ass. He is actually running from it. I don't think he really had to, but... Now a hunter shows up. There are quite a few horde out here. Don't know where they all came from, but they are here. Surprising that I got to kill the birds then, honestly, because look at them all. Maybe I should head back over to the birds and see. they've respawned and maybe the rogue didn't go over there. He did run over this way, so you never know, but hoping that maybe not. Not coming over here would definitely be the best outcome. Be honest. Does it say? Yeah, I get 150 mana from life tap, so it's 14 extra. Not a huge amount. But I mean, that will grow with every upgrade of mana or life tap, right? So when we're life tapping like 200 health, we're gaining, you know, 220 mana, stuff like that. I can get at least 2 more. I mean, I could also do the other one, but fine, I should be able to find one somewhere. Spending that 160 mana to resist, just hate it. Do not like that.
Never felt safe.
Hunter's really trying so hard to get away from mobs. I feel like he's making himself have to fight much longer. Ooh, a large fang. You know what that means? We have all the large fangs we need for Rugen's braces when we get to play him next. Very cool. That was our final one that we needed. I can now cross that off the spreadsheet. Nice. Countess was also quite excited.
Let's get this party started.
Carmen's going for the birds now. That's what I mean, like if you're in an area like this and there's a lot of other people around, it can be quite difficult to even get quests done. But like I said, we'll probably find one somewhere, and there's one right here. Hanging out. This should be our last bird that we need. Since they pretty much drop 100% on. Nice. One of the few quests in Vanilla WoW that actually have a 100% drop rate. I don't know if it is 100%, but it's very high, like 90%. Just can't remember if I've ever had one where I haven't actually gotten it. Over the years, it's easy to forget quests. I always come to Shimmer and Flats though, so I remember a lot of them. I hope there is not a single person that actually skips questing in the Shimmer and Flames. I'm just hoping we're halfway through this level when we are done.
Let's get this party started.
It would be perfect, I think. Guys, pet name is question mark, question mark. Wouldn't be surprised if that is a bot. But I don't think I need to go ahead and report it right now, because it's not really doing anything bot-like. Unlike that one in Stone Talon Mountains that I reported, who was definitely a bot, you know, running around all weird camera angles and stuff like that. Give this guy the benefit of the doubt. Unless he steals my low level mobs. Like, he can have the high level mobs, I don't mind, but I want the low level ones. The goblin racer goes flying by. Need 2 turtle meats so far. Probably because we're not doing the big fellas. They do drop a bit more from the bigger fellas. I don't really want to fight the bigger fellas. They scary.
Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. So at this rate, I think I'll be done with the Warlock today. Or at least really close. So no matter what, we're going to be on the Paladin tomorrow at some point. Which I wasn't really looking forward to because we have to do 13 levels, but you know, with the Shining Sword breastplate, the weapons that we picked up, the necklace of the bear, I think we will have a pretty good gear advantage over most of the things that we have to deal with, so I think it might actually be quite fun. If we get some big Seal of Command procs especially. So I am looking forward to it more than I was looking forward to the Warlock. Warlock has definitely grown on me on this stint. You know, there was one point in the Warlock when I was like, I don't really like this at all, I don't even want to level it, but now definitely growing on me. Which I'm thankful for. Because it would have been quite awkward to make a YouTube video that was like, guys, I had to get rid of my Warlock because I hated it. Like, making that video would have been, you know. So thankfully I didn't have to do that. I'm sure there are some people out there that really love Warlock, it's like their favorite class, so you know, they want to maybe see me try it out, hopefully enjoy it. I would definitely say it's been more fun than like the Fire Mage, the Balanced Druid. It might be it so far, but yeah. We'll see how things go. Obviously, the Warlock going forward will be able to kill more elite stuff than probably the Fire Mage. I hear a very loud power tool being used somewhere. Hopefully that isn't annoying. As I've said though, they're doing some road work stuff around, so we might not have the quietest stream ever. Gonna have to go back to town and sell stuff soon. Hopefully after I get my turtles shells and stuff like that. I couldn't read. Couldn't say it. Like I could read, I just couldn't say what I wanted to say. Turtoise. Who's saying? He's Turtoise. Anytime I came through here on a PvP server, it was absolute madness. There are definitely a few things I miss about playing on PvP servers. Getting ganked sometimes was fun. You know, as long as it's not oppressive gank and like you're not just being camped. Like sometimes you deserve it, but most of the time not. But like some of the best PvP storylines I had, well, my characters came out of just being ganked randomly by a guy and then I go hunting him down, you know? Like when Classic first came out, a level 60 foreign warrior popped recklessness and killed me when I was like, I don't know what level I was, around 56, 57 I would say. And I was already half health, so he popped reek and he just destroyed me. But then I hunted him down and I found him. And then I destroyed him. He didn't have recklessness anymore. Get wrecked. Honestly, when you pop wreck in a warrior versus warrior battle, you're probably going to win. If you both pop wreck, well then it's just RNG, right? Doesn't matter how bad you are, if you pop wreck, you're probably winning that duel. But yeah, I hunted him down, killed him, and then he released. He didn't even run back to his body. Spirit rezzed, and it's like, damn, I really broke his spirit, huh? But there were some times where I did enjoy PvP servers. Making stuff like that happen was always interesting. Go into the tank. So it just ran out. Been utilizing these potions pretty nicely. Maybe I'll be able to put a clip of it in video. I'm sure that clip still exists somewhere on my Twitch. It also may not, because it's back when I had like the heater on my box that I sit in down in my little corner. So I might have deleted it because, you know, that was, even though it's the same channel, it's like not really the same channel because the name was different and all that. Even though my emotes are still Sleeps 1, because I don't want them to be like Frankie 2366 or whatever the heck. If I ever get partnered on Twitch, then I will change the FX for that, but until then, we're just gonna keep it the way it is, because it looks terrible if I let Twitch decide what my FX is.
Never felt safe.
Stop running. Nice that there's more turtles around here. You know, people mostly go to this camp for the turtles and this camp for the birds, but there are extras around if you're willing to seek them out. Don't completely mind going searching from time to time. Even with the 70% less interruption, it's still sometimes a bit rough. Fish, since we don't actually need food, we're just eating something for the sake of it. I think we do need buzzard wings for a quest in Badlands, I believe, if I am correct, rather. Of course I believe. I was literally talking about it. A little lesser moonstone. In all the things that I've needed so far: large fangs, lesser moonstones. All the things that I've ever needed to grind in the medley, they're just coming to me now. I mean, that's the thing, like grinding them early is important, but once you've got them, then it's like they will just come to you. But it is fine. Don't need them anymore, so and we just get them and we get them, you know. I will need to make an inventory slot here. For whatever reason, Blizzard thought they would make these stack of 10 and then, or a stack of 20 and then a stack of 10. Know why? Something, not enough bag slots.
star.
Let's get this party started. Oh. Damn, Countess. She's pumping. When she gets a new Lash of Pain as well, do a bit more damage. That's a nice thing about the Succubus. Compared to the Imp, you know, the Imp stops casting at all when he's so he's not doing anything like half the time, but Succubus at least is just always blasting. Plus this Lash of Pain has like a high cooldown. We might eventually get improved Lash of Pain, but for now the cooldown's pretty high on it, so she's not like pumping all her mana immediately, which is a good thing. Unlike the Imp, who was just casting the Firebolt and going after like 10 casts or whatever. Pretty bad for mobs that you need to fight for a prolonged period of time with the Imp. Half the time he's probably just standing there AFK.
Never felt so.
Baited that shadow. One more salty venom. Gotten pretty unlucky on our tortoise shells. But that could change. I will need to go back to the vendor and sell items. No. Kind of jam-packed right now on the items. But I guess I'll get my basilisk and my crystal hide while I'm up here, and then we'll go to town. Yeah, inventory is clogged. I don't even think I can get any more medium liver. Okay. 225 skinning now. Have leveled it up already, so we're good there, but probably don't need to skin any mobs until level 40 mobs now, and be fine with it. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of latency creeping in, I can feel. Pretty subtle, but it's enough to be like don't want that. But you can see it with the cast every now and then. It's just like a little bit of stuttering. Shadow Wrath helmet. Interesting. What can I throw away? I think honestly I want to give that helmet to my priest, because we already have a helmet on the Warlock, right? So as good as like having more shadow damage on the Warlock is, I think that one might be going to the priest. Then we can have a helmet on the priest also. But that's pretty good. That way, if our priest doesn't actually loot a helmet before level 40, which is a possibility. Let's be real. We'll at least have a shadow helmet for when we're shadow forming and stuff like that. Pretty good drop. If I didn't get this free helmet from the Warlock quest, I would probably just immediately equip it though. I think as a first helmet, that is an amazing drop for us. Warlock. Alright, I can't loot any skins now, but I want to get my turtles done. It is technically the first helmet drop of the Medley. Obviously we've gotten this one and I think we've created... No, we haven't quite created helmets yet. So there's our first natural drop when it comes to head items.
Let's get this party started.
Nice. Not like the overall best thing we could have got him, but very good and useful. I wonder if it is better than this. Like 7 intellect, 7 spirit's pretty nice, right? But plus 19 shadow damage is pretty big. If I didn't have the priest to also gear up, I would probably equip it.
Never felt so.
Wonder if shadow damage scales drain. Doesn't really say it's shadow damage. Drain life just is like a suck, right? It's not really any damage by the looks of it, so I don't know if it would. An interesting thought, however. Have some fun. But yeah, we'll send that over to the priest, make her mind blast and her shadow word pain do more damage. She'll be blasting more than she already is, which she gets a shadow wand as well. Ooh. Plus 19 damage on the wand is actually sick. Because there aren't a lot of helmet options at low level. I hate how these snappers respawned and not tortoises. Like, we could probably kill these, but... maybe the 34s are worth doing. You have a lot of HP and resist. The one thing, even though we've gone into affliction now, I didn't get suppression. I just feel like everything else is a much better choice.
Never felt so.
We need 3 more shells, 3 more car parts. After that, we go back home. Then we'll do the gazes after we hand in the other stuff. I do need to sort out my inventory. It's not looking great. Succubus resisting there. Headbutt. Like butt head. And they still don't want to drop their items. Kill the bigger guys. No items. Shimmer and flats. Yep. It is where we currently are. One of my favorite areas in the game, I would say. Not really my favorite zone. I don't really like the overall Thousand Needles, but Shimmer and Flats in general is nice. Guy's 35. I deal with him. Nice. It's a pretty good area to come. There's a lot of a bit of grinding, obviously, but a lot of good experience. Like, it's pretty good for just a nice half a level to a level of experience, depending on how unlucky you get, I guess. If you got rested, it's probably a full level. But I always come here. Every character that I do has to come through the Shimmer and Flats, definitely. Any PvP server memories here are also like pretty big, because obviously it can become a bit of a bloodbath out here.
Let's get this party started.
I was saying earlier, like, classic release PvP out here was crazy. I think I had to wake up early in the morning to quest out here in Alliance because the server I was on was like Horde dominated. So anytime there were too many Horde, it was like impossible to level. Where are all the turtles? One more car park. I might start running back to the little town just to hand an item. And maybe get a little bit more bag space. Our bags right now are chockers. Put that down. I'll be heading here on a Paladin probably next week. Assuming the Paladin gets into the 30s. It does seem, I don't know why, there wasn't lag everywhere in this area, but just like this area in general, there seems to be a little bit. Maybe someone's doing something down south. Yeah, basically the challenge that I'm doing right now has all the classes leveling. It's a bit mad. So pretty much what I'm on for the next 6 to 7 months of World of Warcraft. I just wanted to try out all the classes, do an account found kind of thing. Paladin is currently at 21, but she is going to be the next character I level to 34.
Hi, how are you?
Kind of doing it in stages. I guess we'll keep all the medium level. We can send it to Rugen. Some light fevers as well. Worth.
Be seeing you.
Alright,
Interest ya
hand in the
fight?
quest set we have.
Watch your back.
Regain some bag slots.
Thank you. Very well then. Alrighty then.
It is definitely one of the issues in Shimmer and Flats. Inventory space. I should probably get another shard.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Take the ratchet. We'll do that when we do that. Yeah, we'll probably make the flight from Benares to Fairmore to Ratchet, go to Buddha Bay. That should give us a lot of intro quests for STV as well, which is great. That'll probably be where we end up next. Pretty likely that I might have to do a little bit of Stranglethorn to get to 33. Like the first few quests there. Probably end up doing. But I like Stranglethorn Vale as well. Going from like Shimmer and Flats into Stranglethorn Vale is like peak. Maybe not as good as like Duskwood and Red Ridge and all that stuff, but they are pretty good right after one another. Plus, it's pretty soothing out here, right? You got the chill music. Same music as like Westfall.
Never felt so.
It's just a relaxing zone. All the turtles are coming back as giant turtles. One more. How many? We got 10 turtle meat as well, which is perfect. I think that's how many we need for Hillsbraid. Yeah, 10. Nice. Very good.
Let's get this card.
So we've at least finished that quest when we go back. Pretty helpful. Because we've been quite unlucky with our turtle items, we actually did manage to get the meat. At first I was thinking maybe I wouldn't because I was getting lucky early, but now comes and goes. Downus, you were tanking that one for a long time. Way better than the Void Walker. It's so weird, like, I feel like the Void Walker should be good at holding fruit, right? But sometimes it just seems like the Succubus holds fruit even longer. Got that whip out. Everyone's 35. Got some 34s and a few more lobies.
Never felt so.
Yeah, Countess actually a pretty good aggro holder. And a good butt slapper, I guess. Yeah, she runs fast, doesn't they? Nice. Alright. One more quest. Which is a bit harder because it's the gazers. Need 6 of them. We might do it. Might do it. Probably gonna try. But they are like level 35, 36 perhaps even, so... It's always one that I see if I'm able to do, but then maybe I don't commit to it completely. But you know, it's not that bad to come back here now because we'll have the Tanaris flight path, so that helps. But as expected, we're probably going to be about halfway through this level after we finish down here, so... Few quests to hand in just from running around. And then we might do like 1 or 2 quests in Strangleform Vale. Get us the rest of the way. Guess I can send that turtle meat somewhere. Like, we'll need it for cooking, but I would also like to do the quest. I think it's a soothing spice also, right? What we need? Yes. Which I might be able to buy up there, but I'll probably buy in Stormwind if I can.
Need assistance? Off and away. Hey! Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
I'll take the quest, don't know if I'll do it.
I'm sure. Off and away.
It is a elite quest. Even though it doesn't say it is an elite quest. But the Warlock's pretty good at elites. Dude, that mount looks so slow. Funny to think, like, mounts aren't that slow, but I don't know, the troll on that reptar just looks so slow. Yeah, that's what I mean about the gazers. Especially if we get stunned. Which, as long as I'm paying attention, I won't. But they can be difficult.
Never felt safe.
Medley, it looks like someone else here. Guess we'll put Siphon Life on as well. Generally haven't really been using it because we haven't really needed to, but it might be helpful. "36 mage. Now he looks fast. Why'd they look so slow before? What the? Maybe he had like a potion that made him bigger or something? Weird. Potions can definitely fuck with your mount speed from time to time. Well, not really. They don't change the speed, it just makes it look weird. Alright, because that mage killed things there, we'll go this side. I have to go over here, around the bank. Definitely don't want to fight 2 gazers at the same time, but there are 3 gazers over here. Be good. long as we don't resist everything. Affliction Warlock pretty strong though. But those are some good shoulders. Level 33. We are only going to 33 on the Warlock this time around, but you know,
Let's get this
it's a little reward for hitting 33, I guess. Or we give them to someone else. Huh. Finding 2 good pieces of cloth gear out here is pretty good though. Got the Shadow Helm, now these shoulders. Pretty nice. Gaze are all the way back.
never felt so.
And with GG on the gazes, we're able to do it. Definitely not a quest that I finish at 32 on like a melee character. But, you know, we're a Warlock. We're pretty strong. We're able to do things. Up there. I guess we'll keep them on the Warlock. Yeah, we got the Mage, the Priest, Balanced Druid even would utilize those, but I guess the Warlock can keep them. He did find them.
What brings you here?
Still don't know what, like, what place we'll be playing each character next League of the Medley anyway, so the Warlock might have to immediately go to 35 next time. That'll be pretty useful.
Hi, how are you?
Gyro.
Alrighty then.
It's gonna be nice when we do go down to the Badlands and we're actually able to get the nifty stopwatch. Because I don't have engineering for the Medley, but we have managed to buy 5 gyro chronotrons, whatever they're called. So it's gonna be nice. Unlike on my Southbound characters. To be fair, on my rogue, I could have probably got the nifty stopwatch, but I didn't even know I could buy the gyros from the engineer vendors. A more recent discovery than over a year ago. We did have the frost oil. Alright, into Tanaris, grab flight path. Fly back up to Fairmore, fly back up to Ratchet, and in quests as we go. I'm going to assume we'll probably be about 25k, no, probably less. 24, 22, yeah, 22k let's say. From leveling. I could obviously go up to Hillsbrad and do turtle meat one right now. An extra 2,500. in case my succubus wants to do anything crazy out here. Let's put her on passive. You never know. I like Tanaris. I'm looking forward to questing out here again. I don't know why, because it's just like a desert, right? It's kind of boring. But I do like this zone. Don't really need to worry about that stuff just yet.
I got what you need.
Crimson Silk Robe. I don't think I would ever make this on my tailor because it takes elemental fire.
Got the best deals anywhere.
I'm not sure how much elemental fire will actually come across.
Keep it real.
Good to check all the vendors though.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
For real. What else we got? Be an engineer vendor, surely. I mean, there's a bunch of engineers. A vendor though? Maybe there was. Maybe I already looked at it. I'll go ahead and send this to my priest. I was gonna send the iron to my paladin, because then maybe she can get some extra mining levels. I think that would actually be a good play. But we'll send everything else to blacksmith. Final large fang to Rugen. Now mark that off the spreadsheet. Now here's all the large fangs he needs. GG. Nice. Took a while to get those large fangs, but we got there. Oh yeah, we send these to Elia as well. We're left with some vulture meat, mystery meat. I can't remember what part of meat, vulture meat, whatever, mystery meat. I don't remember which one it is, but I need one of these two, I believe, for upgrading my cooking.
Hey, how you doing?
When I get there.
Have a good one.
We're closing in on that, so keep those around just in case.
Talk to me.
Danny. Be there. Keep the shoulders on us because we're using them. Yes. Like if I was earlier in the Medley for this league, I'd probably send those shoulders to any character that's behind Garland, but because we are on the final two characters of this league, I don't exactly know which ones we'll be playing, in what order. Rock.
Great to meet you.
Head back to Pheromone.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Did get Soul Shard back, good. Been so long since I've flown out of Tanaris. Pretty cool when you get down to Tanaris and Feralis area, because it's like, even though we're still in the 30s, you know, we're closing in on the halfway point. We're still 12 levels away, but we're closing in. Once all the characters have made it to 44, be like, I'm halfway. That's pretty cool. Just 6 months to go. Something different, at least. Oh, these YouTube comments on my Balanced Road video are funny. I feel like my Balanced Road video reached a demographic that I haven't reached with my videos before, with some of the comments that I'm getting. But it is what it is. It's not like when I made a video... Can't remember which one it was, but I definitely grouped. I did Dead Mines, right? My very first like dungeon hardcore video. I did Dead Mines and some guy commented 20 years later and still soloing. Still playing solo or something like that. And it's like, dude, I literally did a dungeon in this video. With people. Like, that was probably the funniest comment I've ever had. I never take comments personally or anything. Even if it's someone saying something stupid. I just find some of them really funny. But that's YouTube, isn't it? Alright, we got any good loot in here today?
I supply only the finest goods.
Not really.
I have the
around.
finest wires in the land.
Not really that good loot in there. Now, that guy that commented about me soloing in my Dead Mines video would probably be all up in arms in this challenge, considering I am not doing dungeons and I am trying to solo everything. Like, I'm grouping when it's available and when it's necessary, but I'm not looking for groups for things, you know.
You need something?
Morgenstern. I raided with a lady in Final Fantasy with a character called Morgenstern. So when I see that guy in there, I'm like, well. Alright, we've got a few more quests to hand in. They are worth 700 plus 1400, but then we've got to go to Voodoo Bay. More quests in Voodoo Bay, then we've got to head up here. Also got to go to Iron Forge for my Warlock quest. There's a bit of stuff to do.
How are you? Safe travel.
We're at the part of this level where we're just running around now, but fine, because it's something we'll do. At least next time we jump on the Warlock, we probably won't have to run around. Go pump in STV or something. Yeah, this Druid video went from my least viewed video, and it's about to pass Priest is Stronger Than I Thought, which was my most viewed video recently. I don't know why. Took 3 days for the algorithm to pick up that video, but now it's like 700 views. One of the comments was, Balanced Druid is sick. What are you saying? Like, what are you talking about? And I was just thinking, like, Balanced Druid has issues though, doesn't it? Like, that doesn't solve the fact that Balanced Druid has problems. If it's fun to play, it's still got problems. And then someone replied, sarcasm? We do have fun in my YouTube comments. But I fully understand when like bigger classic content creators don't even engage with the YouTube comment section because oof. There are some people that comment on the YouTube videos and they're
Keep it
just
quick,
like,
kid. I ain't got all
what
day.
are you saying?
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for
I
work.
got what you need. Be good.
Definite. It's scary as I continue to grow the channels. Like, I don't really want to have to deal with that, but... So hopefully I never grow too big. Big enough to do what I want to do, but that's
How
it.
you doing? Keep it real. Yo, be good. Keep it real. Have a good
Back in
one.
the Shimmering Flats, it is. Ugh. Feel like I do that now though. If I don't do it now, it's like you don't do it until you're like level 40, you know?
Yo! Hurry back!
4 minutes. Yeah, we'll come back and hopefully the boat will be here after we run. Part of me does also want to go back to Meniful Harbour. So I think once I go to Booty Bay and hand in this stuff, I might hurf to Meniful, go up here to complete this quest. Now, can I get the Soothing Spices in Hillsbrad? I think I might need to go to Stormwind. Let's see. Hillsbrad Foothold. Looks like it. Okay. Can get them in Hillsbrad. From Mika Yans. Good. Do that. I think the one issue I'm having with the Medley so far is people find the Medley videos when they come out, right? But they're not really looking at the earlier videos, so they don't understand what the heck is going on. They'll just watch a video, they'll like it, and maybe watch the next video and be confused. It's like, why is he playing a different character now? Doesn't make sense. But I always link the rules video, and that has definitely gotten some views throughout, so maybe, you know, a few smart ones that will click on that and be like, ah, I see. It's definitely not a series that is easy to keep up with if you haven't been there from the beginning, though. I think when it's fully done, you know, people will come into it and be like, oh, it's a whole series? That's sick. But right now it's a bit confusing when a video comes out and it's like, it's a different character. He's in a different zone. He's doing the same quest that he just did, though. Weird. It's a unique idea, but it's really hard to keep up with. If you're someone who's coming in late. Which I completely understand. I don't think I will ever do a series like this again. One, because it takes... I've been leveling these characters for 11 days played. That's 2 level 60s worth of days played. When did I start? Like January. Yeah, the very end of December, I think. So January is when I basically started. Halfway through March now. So I've only been going 2.5 months, technically. Not that bad. But there's still another at least 6 months of gaming ahead of us, right? Before we even get close to level 60. And then TBC's gonna be coming out, and then I'm gonna be like, alright, time to play TBC hardcore now. Like I've said, even if Blizzard don't do a TBC hardcore server, which I would love if they did, because then they would actually change some things that are going to be one-shots. TBC hardcore is going to be easy until you hit Outlands, and then you're just going to get randomly killed by something. It's the way TBC is. But I'm still going to try it. I think the first 20 levels are going to be sick, because it's going to be... I will do a Blood Elf Paladin, because it's nostalgia for me to do Eversong. Because as soon as... like TBC come out, I did level Blood Elf Paladin. And I played that Paladin for like 10 years. It was pretty much my main from halfway through TBC onwards until about Battle for Azeroth when I quit retail, right? Even though I'm back playing retail now, I'm not playing that character. He waved at me. Saw it in the background. So that Eversong Woods and Ghostlands is definitely going to be a bit nostalgic for me, because I remember it so vividly, waking up that day and just leveling a Blood Elf Paladin. So the first 20 levels are going to be awesome, but then I think 20 to 60 is going to be easy and maybe boring, it depends. Because there are a lot of people making communities for TBC hardcore even if it doesn't happen. I've already seen like communities being formed on Reddit and stuff like that. So if I can get into one of those and they're all playing with like an add-on and they're all doing dungeons throughout, then yes, it should be alright. Plus I don't even know what the streamers will be doing. Maybe there'll be something there also. Like how good would OnlyFans Season 3 be if it was like TBC instead of just doing the same stuff again?
What's on your
Gearing and heroics?
Off with you.
That would be so challenging. Because heroics have one-shot mechanics everywhere. People would be dying constantly. That'd be great content.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Greetings. All right.
So we'll see what happens.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Bay. Yep, that's why I thought I'd do it now, because I'm going to go back to Booty Bay anyway. While I'm flying back up to Ratchet, I'll probably take a short piss break. Because I haven't stood up once this stream, so I probably should do that. But we're definitely closing in. We're 20k from 33 now. I think to get to 33 today, I'd probably have to stream a bit longer than I usually do, so we'll probably do that. At least until like 4:30 PM if I have to, so we've got 2 hours left, I would say. Because I'd like to get it done so I can start on the Paladin next stream. A long way to go on the Paladin. We need to do 13 levels when we get into that. And take some time. So if we could get to like 28 at least this week. Fucking peekaboo. I just look up and I see peekaboo in the sky. I was actually watching them do Molten Core before I started my stream. I like woke up, had my breakfast, just put on his stream and they were in Molten Core. So it's kind of funny. You look up in the sky and you just see them. Are they all gonna die in Blackwing Lair this weekend? I'm gonna be watching. Like, I think that's probably gonna be the most interesting raid OnlyFans has is Blackwing Lair, because Molten Core, even week 1, super easy, right? But Blackwing Lair has a lot of this will kill you if you do it badly kind of moments. Like, I'm sure someone's gonna over aggro on whatever of the first drakes is and kill someone because they'll forget their cloak.
Safe travel.
But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Speaking of Peekaboo, since he flew over us just before, back in Mists of Pandaria, I was queuing Arena, just low rate in Arena, I think like 1700. And I actually queued into Peekaboo. He would have been like 14, 15 years old at this point. He killed me in about 10 seconds. One day I'll have my revenge. But yeah, Mists of Pandaria Arena, I got to fight a lot of good players because I actually cared about doing Arena back then. And did get absolutely destroyed by Peekaboo one time. It wasn't even a fair fight. My arena partner got CC'd and I got killed, and that's pretty much how that went down. To be fair, like I said, we were playing 1700, didn't expect to have rank 1 players destroy us at that point, but you know, it is what it is. To be fair though, we did get a lot of rank 1 players destroying us throughout the grind. Old rank 1 players too, not really anyone that you really think of these days. Although I don't even know who is actually good at Arena these days, because I haven't really paid attention to PvP in many years. But like, never played Vinrookie or Seiju, those two, at least I can think of. Did get to play against Hotted once, and we had him in the arena for over 40 minutes, and he was complaining on his stream. It was kind of funny. Like, neither of our teams could kill each other. But yeah, Hotted was definitely just complaining for 40 minutes that game. It was kind of interesting.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
I've been around. This was back in the day when, like, you know, Swifty was still popping off for PvP. Stuff like that.
Hurry back.
Maybe not top tier, but he was around, you know.
What can I do for you?
Staff of Protection. That's a big staff. It's like a druid staff.
Farewell.
Not gonna buy it, but pretty big. Alright, there's a lot of quests here, but we don't really need to pick them all up. There is some that I will pick up. Because STV is definitely the zone that we'll creep into next.
Money, friend. Glad I could help.
Between this and Desolus and Hillsbrad. The next few levels shouldn't be too bad.
What's up? Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Tumbled crystals, is that down here? Thing in blue shards. Tumbled crystal. Oh. That's not too bad.
Hurry back. Keep it real.
We'll leave Dream Dust for now.
Money, friend. Glad I could help.
Supplies.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Baron.
Keep your nose clean in my.
This guy's actually like a prominent figure in the current retail patch. Like him and Seahorn.
Well met, traveler.
I definitely sided with the Baron for the current retail patch because, you know, I'm a classic indie, so
Work for one such as you.
it only made sense. Now we'll put all those away. Okay. A lot of quests to hand in up there, obviously. Say we go up north. Deal with what we got up there. Head back down to Darkshire. Go into STV for like a quest or two, hopefully level. Pretty much what we're looking at right now. Honestly, I might do the Missing Diplomat while I'm here. We are 32 now, it should be a bit easier.
Now what?
Get it done. I don't even know if I need to keep this. I don't think I do.
What's on your mind?
Not that one.
Off
How
with
are
you.
you?
That's our item. We're not giving him back that. Like, that's 10 shadow spell damage. That's crazy.
Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Be a friend. Still draining him. Are we gonna have to kill this guy? Okay. Oh, double resist. Crazy. He had it coming. Little bit of RP.
Hello. Safe travels.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Talk to this
Good day
guy.
to you.
At least it's free experience for doing literally nothing. Then we got Dustwallow Marsh. While I'm flying up to South Shore, I'm gonna quickly step away from my computer so I can eat a apparently throw it away. Eat a muesli bar.
Safe travel.
I don't like to eat on stream, so I'll be back in 1 minute. Definitely had to come back before I landed because there is a risk of dying here. It's small, but definitely a risk.
How are you?
Safe travel.
Because there are sometimes some mobs out here that don't like people. And they just kill you, you know.
Hey there.
Alright.
See you later.
Turtle meat.
See you around.
Easy. Easiest quest of my life. Just do another quest and you're done with that one. 5 bars to go. It's actually happening faster than I thought it would, though. I guess that's what happens when you go to Shimmer and Flats. Get rid of that because I can. This is plus 8 foods. Might as well hold on to it for later. Now gotta go to Ironforge for my Foul Hunter.
Go with honor.
Not even to get the Foul Hunter, it's just to get the quest for the Foul Hunter. Every few levels, especially on Alliance, there's quite a bit of just running around backwards and forwards, right? The last time we really had to do it was between Red Ridge and Stormwind and Westfall. But now as we get into the 30s, there's a little bit of it again. But thankfully if we do it on the Warlock, then that means the next time I play the Warlock, I'll just be blasting. I don't know how I want the Medley to go next time around. Obviously I want Rugen and Lena to be quite far in because then we get some better gear. Like we got some pretty good gear this time. Barbaric braces, shoulders, legs. Toughened leather gloves. We did gain some amazing gear on my Rogue and Hunter, but now if they can get to level 40, there's even better gear waiting for them. It's always the way with the Medley though, isn't it? We are beholden to RNG. But I'd honestly be okay if, like, Bauma and Garland only have to do a short stint next time. It's going to be short no matter what, especially for Bauma. She'll maximum have to do 8 levels. But if more of my non-craft characters can be in front of my crafting characters, that's pretty good. The druid in my group of 5 people, Warlock, Mage, Hunter, myself on the Warrior and the druid, did say that he was going to try and level this week. He's been 32 for about a month and a half. Hasn't had time to play and you know, there's a lot of things going on, work and stuff like that. But he did promise. I said pinky promise. He didn't respond to me on that though, so who knows. Because if it was a pinky promise, then, and if he didn't do it, then I'd have to, like, you know, go over there and slap him or something. That's just how it goes. probably not gonna go to Desolus. For the moment. Picking up this quest, I don't know if it's worth. Like, there's a lot of quests in STV when we actually get down there too. Do all these as well. But I guess I'll take it.
Be good.
Iron Band wants you. I don't really want him.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
Retrieve the moldy tome and tattered manuscript.
Watch your back.
They look like they are in places. Alright, this is down here. So we'll do that when we do that. And the other one's in 1,000 Needles? Yeah, like up there. In the Centaur Cave, I guess. Alright. Well, we'll do that when we do it. It's a bit out of the way, so it might have to wait until level 40 when I get a mount, because I've already run through 1,000 Needles. So, might not have a Foul Hunter for a while, but I don't think we use the Foul Hunter anyway, so... I'm not too fussed about it. Let us head down. I should go get my Warlock training.
Be good.
Get Warlock training and then head into Stranglethorn Vale for a moment. I guess we'll be doing the Proculus, Tigers and Panthers. And we'll see how that goes on experience. We'll probably be pretty close though, I would assume. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Looking at YouTube. That sucks, first of all. Losing a character to lag or a disconnect sucks ass. Like, it's probably the worst way. I did have a little bit of lag while in Shimmer Flats. Just like minor stutters, but not anything too big. I think the worst lag that I've had in hardcore was when I was trying to run through the wetlands on my priest and I just lagged out completely for like 2 minutes. I didn't even know until I went to buff another person. And then I'm like, oh, I'm lagging. So none of the mobs were around me and I was level 16 and it was a bit scary. Thankfully I haven't lost the character to lag or disconnect yet, but I'm sure it will happen at some point. It's inevitable on an online game that it happens, right? But yeah, it sucks ass. I have heard there's been a lot more lag this week. Thankfully I've dodged it for the most part. But I think like people were DDoSing servers because of the race to world first and stuff like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I did hear about the Purge. Bunch of like level 60 characters dying off sometime during this last week, so that's pretty rough. I think there was one day where I logged off because I was tired after like 3 hours of streaming, and then because I didn't sleep much that night, and then the servers got hit hard with lag. So I think I got pretty lucky that day. I dodged.
Light be with you.
But yeah, I wish everyone the best internet and no lag and all that stuff, because lagging out and dying in this game would suck so much. My friend that plays with us in our 5-man group has really shit internet. Like, he'll just randomly disconnect for no reason. So his first character died to a disconnect that was a rogue, but then he leveled a hunter because, you know, the hunter pet can at least protect you from that at times. But if you disconnect on a rogue, you're basically dead immediately because you stop attacking. I don't know why Blizzard made it so your weapons can't swing while disconnect's happening, but it is what it is. But I would hate to have to make a video out of my character dying because I disconnected or something. At that point, it's like, I don't want to play right now, but then you have to. Grab Fear and Shadow Ward.
Have a good one.
Any demon training? Slash of Pain, we've already got that. 36 is next Slash of Pain, so... Can get invisibility. Man, might as well.
Right.
I don't think there's any reason not to. Might be helpful for when we need to skip past a mob and I don't want my pet to aggro. I think 2 Fear. Shadow Ward is pretty nice. Because most things that you fight at this level, I feel like are shadow spellcasters. If anything, you get Shadow Ward too late, honestly. I think it should be, you know, level 22 or something. We've been fighting shadow casters all the dang time. Alright, let's go back. Guess I'll head to Westfall.
Well met.
There has been a rallying cry today. Not that I care about it because I banned it. I don't know if I want to unban rallying cry after 40. I was, you know, in the video where I banned it, I said I'll look at it again at 40. Obviously it doesn't happen enough on Alliance to really care about it. If I was Horde, there'd be rallying cries going out all the dang time.
Go with
But I kind of like the challenge of not having it. Since we're not doing dungeons, there's no real threats in the open world. Let's be real, unless I take on things that I shouldn't be. Like we will. Especially as we're hitting the 30s now, there's more elite quests coming our way. I don't really have to deal with the threat of other players, apart from when I group with them and they do stupid shit like what happened with my warrior when doing Nick Rosh. Like, that was crazy. We fought like 9 mobs. But I'm pretty okay at keeping myself out of danger. But I'm definitely getting to the point, especially on the Warlock, like something like this, where I don't really enjoy the class hugely. Where I'm like, yeah, I will challenge myself a bit more, I'll do some risky stuff. It happens. Dying to lag definitely sucks. Like, I would definitely need a day off before I consider even leveling again if that happened. But as I said, I feel like it's just something that will happen to everyone eventually on hardcore. Even though I haven't had to deal with it yet. I'm counting the days, right? The lag boss has hit me while fishing. Probably the most. Like, I completely lagged out while fishing one day and I was like, thank God I'm fishing. If I was fighting any mob that day, I definitely would have got hit.
Couldn't resist, could you?
You go, lady, become invisible. Does cost 100 mana. Don't really know if I need it to be like auto cast. Feel like it's okay. Duskwood Rain is an interesting one. Duskwood is a great zone. I love it. It's probably my favorite zone for atmosphere and all that. But when it's raining, huh? I didn't know it could rain here, but it made it a bit spookier, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. It's okay. In the future, if you post links, just ask beforehand so I can permit. Happens. Everyone gets got by that every now and then. Yeah, the very first time I came into Duskwood on hardcore, I did almost get stitched a few times. Like, there was one moment when I was running down here and going down this road, and I turned my camera and Stitches is literally 10 meters behind me. I'm like, where the hell did he even come from? Like, I did not see him until I turned my camera. Yeah. I did actually get footage of him killing someone on my rogue. I was standing on the roof and a level 17 rogue came running by and got crushed by Stitches, which was kind of sad to see right in front of me, but that's how it goes. 'Cause that guy was just running through town, minding his own business. Didn't even notice. Stitches just crushed him. No, I haven't uploaded that to YouTube yet because it's going to be in my Rogue video. But it will be there. Yeah, I think one of my characters, when I went into Darkshire this time around, someone was actually being chased into the house by Stitches. And I was just like, holy shit, what's going on in there? I don't want to be in that house right now. I was just like outside hearing some bad noises. Like, nope.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you later.
I might not take these quests just
See you
yet.
around.
Greetings.
Razak
For the Alliance.
is Booty Bay, yeah. For now, I will not do that one either.
Need help?
Jungle Stew?
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah.
You need something?
Hey, can you start walking so I can do your quest? Be cool. I'm more of an Alliance enjoyer as well. I did do a Horde, like an Orc Shaman run in my last hardcore series. That was alright. But Shaman wasn't really a class that I enjoyed super much. So I basically got it to 60 and then challenged myself to do some stupid hard stuff and eventually died. But it was sometimes fun, getting the big Wind Fury crits. But I'm definitely more of an Alliance enjoyer. Stranglethorn Vale. We haven't been here for some time.
Already started.
Can't believe that guy didn't give me the... I don't think I'll keep Lisa Invis on. If she's just gonna use it out of combat, like, sure, it's fine, but... The 100 mana I might need. Welcome to the jungle.
See you soon. What's on your mind? Safe
Talk to him.
travels? Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Well
Alright,
met.
bunch
Be
of
careful.
quests.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I won't do the Green Hills of Stranglethorn just yet.
Watch your back.
Well, I won't pick it up. Whether I do it or not, it depends. I guess I could. Since it's an account found challenge, I guess Green Hills of Stranglethorn wouldn't be that bad if I just did it on one character. We'll see how it goes though. She loves Strangleform Veil. She's been whipping herself all the dang time. Too bad all the tigers and... well, there's no panthers around here, but all the tigers are dead. Gallus, you did too much damage. But I'm gonna keep this one, if you don't mind. Usually these Crocodile skins feel like you get them first time. Not today. Guess we'll have to go through to the other part for our kills. There was a rogue over here and there was a hunter on the other side. I don't really want to skin everything here. Because I don't even think I really need heavy leather anymore on Rugen. I think we're actually pretty good on heavy leather. Hunter's also level 30, so he's probably also going to want to kill stuff, right? Not this tiger. He did shoot it. I heard that shot, man. He did try to steal that mob. Also, these two are bots, definitely, right? The way they are running. Yeah, that's 100%. That's some bots right there. Get rid of some bots. I did actually get a thank you message from Blizzard on my hunter for reporting a bot, so maybe we can get rid of some more. We hate bots. Killing turtles was actually how I got my mount the first time. When I got to level 40 in Vanilla WoW, you know, all those years ago. I just ran up and down Dustwallow Marsh Beach and killed turtles. Pretty much how I made all my money on my mount. Quite relaxing. Is there gonna be people over here? I hope I'm not like surrounded by bot hunters. That'd be awful. Maybe we just report everyone that we see out here, you know? They're all bots. But I'd like to level up. Just 9k experience. I have a song in my head, but I don't remember, like, where it's from. I don't even know if the like, lyrics in my head are right, either. I just heard it one time, and now it's, like, in my head. I don't even know why. I heard it probably a year ago. Sometimes things just pop into your head for no reason. So I'm confused. Galen uses confusion. Super effective. Warlock's getting pretty self-sustaining now though. Like at 40 when we get Dark Pack, I think we'll just be ever ready battery. We'll have mana forever because we just drain our succubus's mana. It's not like it uses any. Gonna be sick. It seems like all the panthers are also dead. Might be quite difficult to quest. Well, we've got bots at the panthers probably. I did see a 30 hunter over here before. Definitely got bots at the tigers. Just running fucking laps. Terrible. I don't even know if Garland will get a thank you letter because we'll probably not log it into him again for a while. I guess we log into him every Friday to check his mail, but the next time we play this character is probably going to be a month from now, at least. Who knows? Maybe it will roll first. I was thinking about amping that curse, but do next time. Do an extra 200 curse damage. I did say I wasn't really going to worry about skinning the mobs. I don't really need to. So while there's bots out here trying to kill shit, I definitely need to get a move on. So I can kill shit. Wouldn't mind another nice green item. Now we got a few good green items today, but I wouldn't mind another one. Gonna eat and drink. Get our food buff up. Apparently need more drink. Got a drink in real life. Be immersed. Garland is basically me if I was bald. Let's go practice. That one's dead. Might be more back here, if we're lucky. 7,000. Yeah, we'll keep the medicine men and the stuff like that until next time, but I'm pretty sure STV is where we'll be hanging out for a little while on Garland next time. Decilis could also be a play. There are some low level quests here, but I'd rather come here at mid 30 so I can do everything. Garland's stint's been pretty nice for us though. We found 3 10 slot bags. I think I gave one to the rogue, one to the paladin, and kept one on Garland, but 3 10 slot bags already was pretty good, and then some pretty good cloth gear. I'm happy I didn't give up on the Warlock, because I was close. I was very close to saying goodbye, Warlock, I don't care for you. Like mid last week, I was like, yeah, Warlock sucks. I hate it, boring. But now I don't mind it that much after re-speaking Affliction. It's just a bit more interactive when you're not running around with Voidwalker. Which makes sense. Voidwalker definitely doesn't do damage and it doesn't hold threat, so it's like useless. Our last panther.
Never felt so
How much is supply and demand? 1250. The problem is we're not Horde, right? So we can't just fly from Grumgold to Booty Bay. We've got to run all the way to like a different flight path. Fly to Booty Bay. But that might be how we end. We're like really close and then we just fly to Booty Bay and grab an extra little bit of experience. So I think after the tigers, and after I hand in these quests, we might be right there, experience-wise. And we can also grab the cookery. That's 1400 there as well. So yeah, I would say after we do these 9 tigers, we're pretty much done. Pretty good. Now we just need to hope that I can actually kill 9 tigers. Because, as I said, there's some bots around here. And Blizzard isn't going to immediately get rid of them, right? We're still going to have to see them for a bit. But I am a Warlock, thankfully, so I can just, like, gather all the tigers. You know, I did forget to make a healthstone today. I've been running around without one all day. Do want to get a shard. Not to make a healthstone. Ooh, large fan. We don't actually need them anymore, technically. Like, they're still good. We'll still have them, but we don't technically need them anymore. I did get the final large fang I needed for Rugen earlier. That was pretty sick. The video that's coming out tonight has a bit of large fang farming in it. So that's pretty much all we did on Rugen for the last of his levels. Suck. How's our defense looking now? 155 out of 160. That's pretty good. Just 5 lower than what we're at. I'll take that.
Let's get this party started.
Like, especially on a caster. In respawns now. Good.
Never felt so good.
Getting a bit more confident on the Warlock. You know, feeling a bit more confident. I know I can always pull multiple mobs, but it is always hard to keep drain life on when you've got 2 dudes hitting you. The confidence is growing. Good. So I think I'll be coming into the next League of Warlock actually feeling pretty good about it. Unlike this league where I was like, oh, Warlock, 11 levels. Didn't help that I was tired when I started leveling it.
Need help? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Need help? Have a good one.
Alright, 2,000 experience away. I think this lady might have a pattern that I need to buy from her. I'm not 100% sure, but he might. From time to time.
Safe travels.
Okay. Because we're at 2,000 experience from leveling. I need to now go... Like, how bad is your bot pathing that you need to stop at every spawn point, right? Like, how obvious? Already reported this guy, but yes, so obvious. Bad, man. Probably made his bot by an AI. We'll go grab the Prezik's cookery. We need to go down to Buddha Bay for that. Then I guess we hand in investigate the camp, followed by supply and demand, and then Krasik's cookery is the last quest we hand in because that's the most. Well, we might not even get there because this guy is just running down it. Gonna have to help him now. This is a free quest. He's got an extra quest for me. I'm gonna have to do it. No, Druid, you get out of here. My free quest. To get out of here. Can we both get it? I don't even know. I hate how it will turn me around when I suck, but I can't suck from behind. Thanks for saving me.
Have a good one. See you later.
That was pretty fortuitous timing, however. So this quest is worth 1,300. Alright, we will make it to Booty Bay, just. Got like 200 experience to work with. Isn't it fine, huh? Alright. And Garland will be done.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Light bless you.
I guess we can leave this quest here because it is. You know, we'll be doing it when we do bad medicine and stuff. Yeah, we left ourselves 163 experience to spare, so we can fly back down to Booty Bay. So we'll have some quests to hand in next time I'm playing, but that's alright. Howness, been fun, but our time together is coming to an end for now. Not sure when I'll be playing Garland next because we haven't finished Baumer yet, so I haven't spun the wheel. But I don't actually mind when it happens because 11 levels can't happen next time. The max we do on Garland is going to be 9 levels next time. It's not so bad after 11, you know. Well, we will be going into the 40s, but still. There's just such a different vibe in Duskwood when it's raining, though. Like, it's already spooky, right? But when it's raining, I don't know. I don't know if it's more or less spooky. It kind of feels a bit more inviting when it's raining. Weird. We never got to change our pants. Like, when we came on to Garland at 22... Yes, 22. We're pretty much wearing a majority of the gear that we had then. So our pants are still with us. We don't look like as much of a Christmas tree as we did, thankfully. It was pretty bad. But, you know, definitely look like a little bit silly still. That's why I thought I'd put cowness as the main feature of the thumbnail for this video. Well, when it comes out in 2 weeks. Because, well, she's hotter than Garland, isn't she? Gotta work with what you got. Look, she's just slapping her ass so much right now. Called her hot one time, she's like, you know it. I'm right, I am. Stitches Inc. Someone says. Doesn't matter to me, I'm out of here. Is that guy from before? They're not shooting the mob. Boar is just fighting that wolf 1v1. It might be the dwarf from Wetlands. It looks similar. The name looks similar too. Let me see if I can scroll all the way up there. Probably not, because I've looted a lot of mobs. Yeah. Can't quite scroll that far. Seems to be a lot of hunters out, huh? Fonzie's keying away from a bird. Definitely a lot of hunters around right now, though. Thinking, do I send this 10 silk cloth to Grocket? It may not be that useful.
Greetings.
But it may also be quite useful. So, hard decision.
For the Alliance.
Let's head to Booty Bay anyway.
You need something? See you around.
The succubus gives the soul shard back a lot more than the void walker, I feel. Sometimes with the void walker, you know, the shard's just gone. Feel like the succubus is 9 times out of 10 I get the shard back. Maybe it's random. I mean, it is random, but maybe it's like an actual random mechanic. My video blew up so much today that it's stuck. Like, the analytics are stuck at 360 views, even though it has nearly 800. YouTube's like, the fuck? So, Garland's gear throughout his journey hasn't really changed a huge amount. We got some new shoulders, obviously the helmet. Cloak is whatever. The chest is the same as what we had. Braces are the same as what we had. Staff we've had since like level 14. Different wand. Gloves, belt and pants we had when we started. Grab the not spider silk boots. And just some random rings. His gear's not bad, but it's also not great. We do have these shoulders in our bags for next level, which I will equip before I log out, but obviously they're not going to be that useful because we're not going to be playing. Kind of crazy to get an item that is higher level than your character. Like, that doesn't happen a lot. But I guess it makes sense when we're fighting like level 35 mobs, right? Did I pick up that quest? Guys, I forgot the quest. Well, we're going to be going back there at some point. Just a little bit more screwing around. Quite likely that we don't really do it right away anyway. Alright, before I level up, I would like to level up with supply and demand because then I get the bag space back. But before I level up, I will send the last little bit of mail that I have sent. I'm actually going to send this lever to Francie. And can go to Rue.
Hey, yeah.
And that's it. That's a ramp.
Have a good one.
Garland's stint's been pretty nice. You know, there were a few days there where I was not really looking forward to it. I only streamed 3 hours those days. And I was considering ending the Warlock's career. But we got through it. I pushed through it and it actually has been pretty good.
Real.
I'll be honest.
Time is money, friend.
But here's level 33.
Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
And take one more improved life tip. Next level we'll go improved Curse of Agony and then we get the big damage. I'm looking forward to that. But obviously it's not going to happen this time. Put these shoulders. A little bit of an upgrade before we log out.
Looking for. Go forth to victory.
And next up, as most people know, we have Balmer. The level 21 Paladin that has to go to level 34. It's gonna take some time, so I guess we'd better get to it. Good outro, good outro. Cinnamon. I do have some admin to do on the Paladin. So I'm probably going to log into it now and deal with that. I know I have so much shit in my bags. She's just been collecting her mail for like over a month now. Look at it. We've still got more stuff. So yeah, we'll deal with this real quick and then that'll probably be it for the day. But we got the Warlock done.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
Start Balmer next stream, hopefully tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. Pretty easily level these first few levels and we got some good items coming in. The silvered bronze gauntlets. The shining silver breastplate. The basalt necklace of the bear. We are going to send these elite shoulders to Francie because they're only one stat better than what we have and Francie has white shoulders. But yeah, there's a lot of good items that Balmer has. Change my title. Paladin from 21 to 34. I would say if we get the Paladin to like 28 this week, assuming I stream the next 3 days. Maybe we finish like Wednesday next week. Wednesday, Thursday. And that'd be pretty good for the character that's after the Paladin, whatever it is, even if it is the Paladin, because then we get to spend like a day or two leveling that character and making sure it gets some more rested experience over the weekend. But I definitely think that I'm on this character for the next week. But we'll see. I wonder if I should keep this. This is a good cloak. I wonder if I should keep it. Hopefully there isn't too much shit in my bank. Like I said though, we do have an extra 10 slot bag that Garland got Baumer, so that's pretty good. Now to sort out our stuff. How are we gonna sort it out? Potions. Obviously, first of all, gear that we're not going to equip right away is going to in here, right? This is for Francie. We've got our gyro. We've got our bronze tube. We've got our gooey spider legs. I don't know if I need the crisp spider meat because I have been to Reedwood. Have I done that quest? No. Okay, we've got our crisp spider meat. Ton of food, which we can definitely get rid of some. But most of these potions. Good, seems good. Get rid of the little potion. Elixir of water breathing. Scrolls of protection first. Sharpening stones, obviously. Alright, I need to sell some stuff so I actually know what I'm keeping. Like I said though, if I get this admin done, then I don't really need to do it tomorrow. And thankfully it's not too much admin because she's not like a crafting character. I did send some iron to Baumer, so when we hit 125 I can get her some extra levels, hopefully.
I am honored.
Alright, let's see. We'll sell the clams. People there. I might sell those because we've got a lot of food. We don't really need all of it. Pot bag.
Be careful.
We can get rid of that food too.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
We have so much food on this character. What am I thinking? That I'm just going to be like scoffing it down every mob kill or something? Like what the heck? I think pretty much all the characters have a lot of food now though because I have 3 cooks. Which is good for the overall strength of the characters. But it might be a little bit overkill. You know? I would actually like to move this 10 slot bag into the final bag space so I can put all of my stuff in it. Going to go ahead and do that. Swap them round. Now I can put all my important shit up here so that I don't need to see it ever again. We have a few flames can go up there. Thing else. Now if we need that armor kit, we'll figure it out. Potions. 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 Sharpening stone. Milk. And cookies. We got a lot of shit.
What brings you here?
Have to put this down. First aid. Forgot about that. We can put that there.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see. So these are 23. They're like 2 extra strength, 1 extra stam over these. So pretty good. Got our first aid books, which we need to level first aid first. And that stuff. We'll just leave it in there. Then I am going to send this Francie. Alright. You. Admin done. I guess I can buy some better food. So let's see, what quests do we have? And what quests can we do? We've got some Ashen Vale. But I guess we'll do the end of Darkshore first. It's probably the best. Dark Fret Looms, is that this? Probably won't do that. Probably won't do Lochmadan stuff because Lochmadan's annoying. So we'll probably hit Darkshore, finish tomorrow. Or whenever we stream next. Follow it up with a little bit of Ashen Vale. And then go back to Red Ridge. Do all that stuff. Might have some grey quests when we get there. And I think we'll be about 23, maybe 24 then. Hit wetlands, do all that stuff. Be good. Yeah, we'll definitely start with this. Not even an upgrade anymore. We've got a pretty good weapon. We haven't even been playing our Paladin, but our weapon is pretty sick. Just because that's the way the hardcore Medley goes. So I'll fly back to Darkshore and then I'll log off for the day. Pretty productive day though. 1.5 levels on the Warlock. Found some good items. Pretty happy with it. And the Druid video got a lot of views. Like I started stream and it was about 300 views. It has nearly 800 now, so like 100 an hour. It'll drop off soon, but I'll take it. 'Cause I guess having a thumbnail of a character standing in front of the graveyard in Duskwood is pretty good, huh? We could get the absent-minded prospector and hand that in because it's worth like 1,000 experience, yeah. We will be heading down there. So I guess it's worth. What do we speak in right now? Conviction. Yeah, that makes sense. I do eventually want Pursuit of Justice, but I guess I go Conviction for 5 levels, and then there's nothing actually here because I have Eye for an Eye is PvP talent, right? Mobs can't crit you with spells. Literally 0 chance of crit with spells in the open world from mobs. Just doesn't happen. Prove Ret Aura, whatever. So I guess we go 5 of 5 and then Pursuit of Justice. Probably put 1 point in conviction, Vindication, and then the big hitter. Vengeance is cool. I hope we actually live to see glowing hands.
See you soon.
So I'm pretty much sorted to start leveling the next time I log on now. So here. The first few levels should go relatively quickly, as you'd expect. Sell some watermelons, so we and maybe no, good on the milk. Yeah, I'm gonna log out for today. Thank you for joining me. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. There will be a new YouTube video in just over 2 hours. There's only one video this week, and for the following weeks onwards until I can see otherwise happening. Because I am only a few characters behind where the series is, obviously. We got Rugen coming out today. And, yeah. Need some time to level now. So I'd rather only do 1 video a week than have 2 during 1 week and then maybe like 2 weeks of none. Because that's probably how it would happen. At least until we get to 60 and then, you know, we can just have a backlog of videos coming in. Like the middle area of leveling is painful because you get 1, but then eventually I think it will pick up and do 2 again. Depending on how things go. But I will see you guys when I see you. I should be back tomorrow, as I said. Have a good one. Don't die. Just in general.